Hello. I'm leaving the music on because I think it'll be good background here. Might help me out as well. Live on TikTok too, remember to do that.
Don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
So, right, wasn't tapped in. Just so everyone knows for the future, the reason I already have what looks to be a finished drawing is because I drew this on my phone. And, well, because of that, it has a fuck ton of JPEG artifacting, and it is completely the wrong resolution. So in order to be able to turn this into a proper ref sheet, I am going to be redrawing it here now on the computer. I'll also take the chance to fix some of the issues that I had while drawing it on my phone. And then we'll see what else we end up adding, whether we do end up adding anything. I want to fix the feet, for example. They're too tilted. Who knows if I actually will do that or not, though. Oh yeah, I can show that I have two different versions, since it's a ditto. Yeah, like the eyes, they aren't, even? Is the best word to say it? I don't know. There's some things I want to change. But first of all comes just actually drawing it. Of course, the first one I pick is one that I have trouble with. Let's start somewhere else. Let's put in a text, just in case someone sees this and thinks that I'm just... Fireball. Hello, Curbtaya, welcome. Let's put in a little text, just in case someone comes in, sees this, and thinks I'm just tracing someone else's art. Let's see, add text, text, text. What would be the best way to explain this? The quickest, most concise way. For better quality. Text too big? I know. I'm just deciding on what to actually write. No, it doesn't need a background. An outline, however, could be good. Oops. Where is size? Or am I just gonna have to adjust the size outward? Sorry, afterwards. If there is some way to actually change the text size in here. Oh, wait, right, that was in the fucking select font menu, wasn't it? Yeah, jeez, never mind. I forgot about that. Oh well, this works too. Maybe in the bottom corner instead. No, it's not gonna appear on TikTok. I don't know where would be a good place to put it. I hope it's not gonna be too much in the way there. As for the character I'm drawing, it's my Pokesona. It's a Ditto as an Alolan Meowth. I was contemplating if I want to change it from an Alolan Meowth into a Purloin, because the Purloin already looks a lot closer to the way that my normal persona is. And maybe I will at some point. But for now, I'll just focus on just getting this over. Hang on. Okay, no, it is working. It's just always a thing when you draw and you just don't get the lines the way you want. I especially do have trouble with longer lines. Actually looks to maybe be helping. I wonder if part of what made me so okay with the way the original drawing looked was just the thicker outlines. Oh wait, no, that one looked pretty alright, actually. I could take a chance to show off one of the ones that I made earlier. I recently filled a folder up of all my OCs that I had collected on my phone and on my computer. Some of them on my phone drawings, some of them on computer drawings. And I picked the ones that I actually feel most attached to. And I can show one that I finished earlier, a few days ago. Oh, Jaranel, subscribed. Oh, shit, dropped a pen. Excuse me. Thank you. Fight, indeed. For anyone who doesn't know, Artifight is a online event where people upload their characters, and then you pick teams, depending on which ones have been revealed for each year, and then you attack the other team by drawing their characters. Basically just making fan art for their character. This is the one I made before, my Hollow Knight character. And I'm a lot happier with how this one looks versus how the previous version of this looked. I'm taking this also as a chance to just learn how to make references, how to make the background look interesting, to not just be a single solid color, to make something stand out at least. And this is also a good chance for me to start using the new art pad that Sandra gave me.
It's my previous one.
Mm-hmm.
So I bought a new one.
Sandra bought a new art pad, so I got to use her previous one. At first I didn't like it. I had problems with the... what's it called? And I don't remember a word. The calibration, yeah. whenever you calibrated it, it has you clicking different parts of a screen to make sure that where you're clicking is as close to where it is as possible in case you're seeing it from an angle. But the fact that each of those points on the screen was, a different place made each one be calibrated differently, so the whole screen was out of whack. But when I found the button that said reset to factory defaults, that just fixed everything. Now the cursor is as far away from where the pen is. Pen is. Everywhere on the screen, and that helps out a lot. Stop making her lick your finger, weirdo.
She's not licking my finger. She's doing one of those sleepy.
Okay. You do know you're streaming on Twitch on Warframe and still corresponding title? That's strange, because I had set up the proper one. And I'm gonna open this and check myself as well, before I hit the reset button. I appreciate you letting me know if it didn't work, but I swear I clicked the button, so I'm calling it Twitch's fault if it doesn't work. Yeah. Alright, I'm blaming Twitch for this. Should be updated now. Thank you for letting me know. You might need to refresh. Why is that so you? Because it's me. It's not just a character, it's a Sona. I do myself, because that is what I'm the most interested in when it comes to characters. I am glad that I drew the previous one on my own so that I could get some more time to actually get used to this art tablet, because otherwise I would have just been, like, embarrassed about how much I was fucking up every time. And then we cheat a little bit, which is fine. I think this curve might not actually be good enough for me to even cheat it to be correct. It is updated and I'm blaming the false dwarf. I forget, Jaranel, do you play Minecraft? Because you should. You should play with us on the server. That was pretty nice. Whenever I am moving anything, like if I grab this and move it around, I need to use my cursor, because for some reason when I use the art tablet, it lags a fuck ton, and then even when I let go it tries to catch up, and I don't know why, so I just have to use the mouse for this part.
I'm gonna be sitting here,
Okay.
if you don't mind.
Nah, go for it.
I want to watch a bit.
But I hope that you're doing well, yeah, Jarnell. Can I stab the false dwarf? I mean, you can try, and it'll probably be funny even if you do, but he will probably stab you back. I am also glad that I've gotten so much practice drawing on my phone. I don't know, I just enjoy drawing on my phone while I'm in the bathtub. We have a good stylus for it. Or I got a good stylus for it online. Because that's also helped me get more used to drawing on a screen as well. For the most part. Did you do the new quest? Yeah, I was streaming it yesterday, actually. I enjoyed it. If you want to see me have a meltdown, you can watch it. One of the specific fights where you're playing as Stalker. I am now realizing I don't know if you've done it. Oops. But one of the specific fights where they limit your arsenal, let's just say it like that instead, even though I already spoiled it. It didn't go well for me because, you know, the combat in Warframe is... it's not equal. So when they then suddenly expect you to have a more of an equal fight with gear that isn't your own better gear... Alright, I forgot how to use mouse here. it creates problems, especially for me. I got pissed off at how I wasn't able to do the things I wanted to do. I wasn't able to use the things I've learned to survive. And then I quit the mission because I died during the battle, and I didn't want to finish the battle while dying and then just not have learned anything. So I quit the mission, or well, quit the whole game, really, to be able to do it, and restarted the whole game just to do that mission again. I didn't have to do any other missions again, I just had to do that one singular mission. And then I ended up doing it again, because that time it went even worse. But eventually I figured out what abilities they wanted you to use to actually beat them without dying. And I think maybe it got me better at the game. Or maybe it will never come up again, because I'm not going to really play soccer very much. Since you've already played the mission anyways, I can just say that, yeah. The message of Hanha was sad, yeah. I did feel from previous missions, or previous quests, like where Hanha helps you out during the New War, I did feel like he wasn't really in it for the war anymore. Like, he saw what happened to his kid during the New War. He saw all the manipulation that Ballas did towards his kid. He didn't want the war anymore. He wanted them to be okay. So now he's just kind of been sitting back, watching, not really sure what he wanted to do. And I guess now he decided it. Let's see. Okay, I just got a new ad on Discord from Warframe's main server. He will be missed. I mean, he's kind of still there. But yeah, one of the things that I thought is... I get that they've mentioned they don't want to make just a ton of syndicates everywhere anymore. They want to do something more unique. But one of the cool things with the syndicates was that it meant you could believe that things would change. Like, you could believe that things would happen, if that makes any sense. For example, if Hun Hao had been a syndicate... I need to turn that in more. Then I could believe that, oh, if I raise the syndicate to max, then maybe something will change. Maybe he'll get a few memories back, or whatever. But the fact that it's not that makes it feel like way more permanent. It makes it feel like we're not going to be able to do anything to fix anything. Which, fair enough, maybe they don't want you to be able to fix anything. Oh, wrong layer. He has no memories anymore. He has some memories. You can hear him talking about some of them, like he remembers bits and pieces. And I took the time, because I wanted to get to know the new proto-frames a bit, I just walked back and forth between Vina and Ryoku to hear their dialogues and to figure out their motivations for why they're still there fighting. A lot of Vina's motivation is just, hey, Sirius, the guy I'm madly in love with, is telling me to keep
Orion.
fighting. What?
Not Sirius, Orion.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, Sirius.
Orion, the guy I'm madly in love with, is telling me
Orion,
to keep
that's it.
fighting. Hmm?
I said it wrong, not Orion. Orion.
Yeah. But yeah, Orion, the guy I'm madly in love with, hasn't told me to stop yet. Or I want to show off to Orion, so I'm gonna keep fighting. Or just, I want to fuck up the other guy because I don't like him, which based, because I don't like him either. Can still lasso with a pen at least.
Also, hello person in Twitch chat.
Yeah, it's Jarenel.
Okay.
Oh, hello, Mucky John on TikTok.
I love
Welcome.
Twitch. TikTok, yeah, and that.
Yeah, okay.
I can't do things. Oh.
Neither can I, apparently, so... But one of the things that Ryoku says is that if they keep fighting, or if they stop fighting, the last bits of Hanho will disappear. But if they keep fighting, it can slowly bring his memories back. Whether that's real, and it's actually gonna make him remember, or whether it's like... One of my fan theories is... Hanho's deal was... you get my memories if you give these guys peace. So then they decide, no, we don't want peace, so if there's no peace, then the deal wasn't achieved, so you gotta give the memories back. I don't know if that's what's actually gonna happen, that's just my fan theory. How do I turn on timestamps again? Because it keeps auto turning off and it's really annoying and I don't know where to turn it on. Oh well. I don't think it's extended chat. Vina is just yandere. It's a bit that. But I don't like Ryoku, partially because he just screams a lot during the mission dialogues. And partially because a lot of his pre-mission messages are saying like, we're doing this for Hunhao. I'm doing this for honor. If you are good, you will join us and kill the witch. A lot of the way that he says things just makes it sound like he's using that as an excuse to claim that he is honorable. Like, he doesn't actually do things for the reason he says he does them, he just uses that as an excuse. Is genuinely what it sounds like a lot to me, and it makes me really dislike his character. It needs to be a bit further. So the fact that Vina, you know, calls him out on it, one of the messages during the boss fight with Ryoku is even just straight up, hey, for all that you talk about honor and stuff, that's just bullshit. You're just dressing yourself up with honor to make yourself seem self-important. And, you know, I like that you called him out on that bullshit, because that is what it sounded like to me. Have you seen the relationship goals poster? Yeah. Oh yeah, one of the messages that I really like from pre-mission for Vina is when she says, I will keep fighting until Orion tells me so, and Orion hasn't told me so. Which I just thought was funny.
Ryuko, I didn't know you were such an ass kisser.
Mm-hmm.
While you're at it, you can kiss mine. That's like a wine island.
Yeah, I saw that one. Let's see. You go, now Sandra can watch too. One thing I've noticed is that whenever, in order to move the screen around, I have to hold space and then move it. If I hold space, I drag it, then I let go, I can't drag it again until I let go of space again. Specifically when I'm using the pen. For some reason, a second slide just doesn't work. Like, you can see me moving around a bunch. You can even see the hand icon grabbing as if I'm supposed to be able to pull around. But it doesn't work until I let go of spacebar. If I use the mouse, it works. And I'm not sure what's up with that. Oh well. Adapt and overcome. That looks like a fine place. Vina also has a voice line in the tower where she says old man misses the war. Yeah. I guess for Vina, it just feels like more up. I don't know, for some reason I'm not as upset about Vina saying it, because she just fucking loves war and is honest about it most of the time. Like, I can believe her believing that he misses the war, even though he doesn't really say that he does. Something about Ryoku just makes it seem like he's using it as, I don't know, he's saying that he's doing it for the greater good. It's like fucking greenwashing, or pinkwashing. You munching something?
Yeah.
What you munching?
Punching.
Ah, nice.
I didn't hear the ringing, so...
So we're a little bit colder than usual?
They're not cold, they're still warm.
Well, just colder, I said.
I guess, yeah.
Oh yeah, Jaranel, have you bought the sentient decoration or whatever it's called? Like at the very bottom of Hunhouse inventory, it's Relic of a New War or Hunhouse Relic. Have you bought that? I bought it and crafted it, and if you haven't bought it because it doesn't seem interesting, buy it and craft it. I know I can just copy-paste one from above, but I don't really wanna. Maybe I will eventually if I give up on drawing the lines, but... I know that I can rotate like this, I'm just not used to being able to. I wonder if I should have a button for enabling rotating. We'll see. Yeah, I think one of the other reasons why I'm thinking of maybe swapping out of Meowth is because I have such a hard trouble drawing the whiskers and the fur on top. I'm not good with long lines. Yeah, I'm still on there, I'll just make a new one. We'll see if this lines up well. Kinda, yeah. On my own, maybe at some point I'll try drawing an actually new drawing with the art tablet. But I don't think I want to do that while on stream for the first time, just because I'm still so unused to it. And I would get self-conscious. I have built it and maxed. 2 formas in mid, need 4 to finish modding it. I just finished modding my Varuna Prime, which is nice. I'm very happy with how I've gotten her. Lucky me, I had 3 Umbra formas ready and prepared. That's both of them, yeah. So I could just get her the way I wanted her. Easy. Not bad so far. Also, I'm getting close to actually having all the text list artifacts. I'm missing one of them. And then one of the ones that I have isn't fully upgraded yet, but I'm getting there. I actually have enough of the resources that I'm halfway to getting the last one too, so that's very nice. Very happy with my progress about all that. It looks to be just right if I just make it a bit larger. I don't want to mess with that too much. Fuck it. Let's keep it just in case I can't get a better one. Nah, there we go. No, not quite. It doesn't have a right bend. Some of these mouths are sometimes so specific that if you get just a slightly wrong bend, it just completely changes the emotion in the face. think that one is quite good. I have 4 Umbra Forma built and 4 blueprints. Nice. Nah, not the bend there. That's good, yeah. Okay, let's fix this one up a bit then. I ended up not liking it as much as the one on the other side. That's pretty good. And I can delete one in the middle. I'll probably wait with a face until last. I do definitely want to change something here, because I don't like the line of the neck. Need to go up just a bit more. I think that'll be good. Maybe the same on the other side later, but I don't think that one's as big a deal. Go. Cool. Not sure how that happened, but cool. Yeah, good. New layer. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah. If anyone watches this and is wondering why I keep making new layers for every line, it's just so that if I do think that something is almost exactly right and just needs a little tiny shove, then I can quickly change it with a transform tool without needing to select it in a really annoying way. It is frustrating that I can't really do this properly with a mouse. Because you can see even after, or sorry, with a pen. You can see even after I let go, it still lags and catches up, so even if I get it to where I want it to be, it won't be there a short while after I let go of a pen. Did you ever have that problem, Sandra? Just with moving things around, it makes it lag a lot.
I don't know.
I have no idea why it's happening. Have you managed to get a Sirius and Orion yet, Journal? Yeah, turn that around and it fits like perfect. Nice. That reminds me, I'm curious about something. Let's see. Warframe, drop tables. Can be found here. Okay. Oh, no. Huh. The Pride blueprint and the blade and handle parts are supposed to have an equal chance of dropping. We just kept getting the blueprints for both the Pride and the Raft so much more commonly than the blade or the handle. Interesting. See, I think there was something else I was gonna look up, but I forget what, so... Hello, other person on TikTok. I'm terribly sorry that I can't read Cyrillic, so I don't know how to pronounce your name. Now it seems to be going a little bit better drawing this thing. Alright, that was the other thing I was gonna do. Right. Where the fuck did Gaumon go? I didn't close you. Settings. Do you vanish when I do that? No. Did I accidentally close you? I guess I must have. Let's see. 10. Pressure sensitivity. Tung Sahur, but for only Tung? Ah, I see. Can I make it not happen as much? I don't know how much that would actually make a difference. Let's see. No, I wanted to... I keep accidentally... Well, not just keep accidentally. I'm used to drawing on normal pen and paper where it's not this big of a difference based on if you're holding hard or soft. So I want to not be able to change as much. Oh, it's because it's a preview. It's just another language, I know, but I know that Cyrillic, you know, the letters don't mean, or the letters don't make the same sound as what they look like. They don't make the same sounds as the English letters that they are similar to. That made no difference. Alright, cool. Oh, thank you. Click. Let's see, can I do anything in here then? Brush sensitivity. Pressure sensitivity. Let's try this. What makes the difference now? Okay, this is good, and then I just lower the size of it instead. Yeah, a bit more. That's about the same one I was drawing on before. Nice. I didn't want it to be able to be as large just because I accidentally pushed a little too hard once. Is this the new one, right? Yep. If I want it to be a thicker line, then I'd rather actually, you know, increase the size of it properly. Might work. You're enjoying our company? Well, that's good. I'm glad. Oh, too far. It's midsummer right now in Sweden. I was gonna go shopping and get some stuff that we needed, but it was closed because it's fucking midsummer. I should remove this thing so Sandra can still see it better too. Let's see, what was this one? That was that. Yeah, I can combine those.
Let's read that.
I'm glad that's you glad, because when someone is glad, I'm glad. I laugh, but that is how I go through life as well. I enjoy seeing people be happy much more than not happy. And this is your lesson to everyone out there, folks. Draw the way that drawing works for you. If you draw the lines and then you need to move them around to get them to the right places because you weren't able to draw exactly the way that you thought you wanted to, do it, pussy. Like, I'm still worried about doing it now in front of an audience where I drag the lines and then I have to alter them a bunch. But do it anyways, if that's what makes you actually do the art.
Work smarter, not harder.
Mm-hmm. One of the other reasons why I do a lot of transforming instead of just moving, or instead of just erasing part of a line, is because it's really hard to get to exactly the same starting point as I was before. Yeah, that's fine. Got the right bend that I needed.
I wasn't laughing. And they said, green among over. Oh, on your Twitter, on your TikTok. Oh yeah, green among.
But I see a green among us. Oh yeah. That is actually the map from Pokemon. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Oh, to keep the thickness, I'll need to grab this line and move it around a bit more. If you zoom in on a specific part of a map, you get that.
He thought it was very funny.
Yeah, it is a channel emote on Twitch for me now.
He sometimes uses that in my Twitch chat.
Yep, yep.
And that was a time where I said, do you have to put your Among Us in here? And he was like, that's not Among Us.
Mm-hmm.
It's a map.
Yeah, it's a map from Pokemon. You like Pokemon, right?
Yeah. Look at my username.
Where?
You know what I mean.
Yeah, but they don't. Where the hell are they supposed to look?
Heaven.
So you are an angel.
No. Dreadful banana. What?
Oh yeah, that's a Palkia banana. Have a new Warframe and have it leveled right up. Nice. I look forward to getting it. I have the parts and we're crafting right now.
Oh man.
Hmm?
I got another hole in my paint.
Damn.
How does this keep happening to me?
Probably because we don't wash them enough. Or it's a cat.
I don't think she's like brushing out my ass.
Maybe when you're not wearing them.
So she just climbs?
Or just, I meant that just she's walking on them with her claws. Maybe that's enough. Or maybe they're just old.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks... How the fuck does it keep doing that zoom? Oh well, that looks better.
Nice.
And you see mice? Yeah, it's a little cat toy. Little mouse cat toy.
Oh, that one.
I think I want to take this whole thing.
I just saw the Palkia, but didn't see it.
I want to move the whole thing in or nah? Nah. I do think I want to move the whole thing down a bit, though. Or maybe not, because that kind of fucks with that, too. I'm having a really hard time getting this to look okay when I zoom in, but maybe it's fine. Zoomed out, it doesn't look too bad. Can't get a new weapon though, since the mastery rank is 15. Ah, that's fair. Apparently Sandra did have it high enough, I forgot about that part. To buy the decoration or the relic from Hanha, you need to be mastery rank 15.
Oh.
But apparently you are.
I had to be because I couldn't buy the
Well, yeah, I don't remember a number.
Yeah, I know. I don't remember my number either, but
SpongeBob, but he is in your room. Nice. Let's see. This is all very pixelated, so I can just change and do my own thing. Mm. There we go. A little zipper with a little hole or handle for the coin to be on. Mm. Here we go. I might pick up the whole coin and move it around a bit, because the very top part is a little misaligned. Pick the whole one, yep. Are we back a minute? Oh, you're already back? Nice. You came back before I even saw your message. You know what, let's draw the lines on it first, at least. While it still lines up. Haha, lines up. I feel like it should be the other direction. But it's thicker on the side that's closer to the camera. Mm-mm-mm. There we go. Alright, move the middle one around a bit. Maybe a little thinner. I think the spacing does need a little bit of work. But now that we're all here, I can just move them all. And the tilt needs to be a bit better too. That looks pretty alright. I can grab the whole thing. Push it a little bit off to the side. There we go. I'll leave that still be on its own layer, just in case I decide I want to change something more about it in the future. That's the button I wanted to push. Gotta reset it. These little circles that I'm supposed to click on to actually transform the lines are sometimes way, way too difficult for me to hit. They're just so tiny, I keep missing them. Who is that in the corner eating? Oh, that's Axie. I think it's set up. Kerptea, do you want to show them what Axie can do? Cryptea is a viewer on Twitch. We'll see if they're still around. Or Jarnal. If anyone is there on Twitch watching, feel free to show them what Axie can do. Yeah, but it's the new one. Good. Right, that's done like that. Okay. Seems like no one is here, but Axie is my text-to-speech robot. They are sitting there eating noodles until it's time to speak.
Based off a plushie we have.
Mm-hmm.
Also has like a pack of noodles.
Yep. Chicken-flavored instant noodles.
Our favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Favorite autistic food.
I mean, I like pizza. And ass.
I was going to say, yeah, me too. When you said pizza, then you said ass. I was like, oh. Ass is not food.
Sure it is.
I don't think so.
I don't agree.
Weird.
You're weird. No.
You're weird for liking.
You're weird for being here. Mm-hmm.
You're weird for deciding to leave your home country. Start a new life somewhere else.
Yep, pretty much.
Just rather have that than be dead.
Move coin to a layer below, just so I can remember which one's which. Boop. Cryptea, would you mind sending a message on Axie so that we can show the people on TikTok how they work?
Cast fireball to all on TikTok, blowing them up.
There you go, now you guys got to see how Axie worked.
Good job, Axie.
Mm-hmm. Cast fireball on everyone on TikTok, apparently.
Yeah. Because everybody just became crisp.
Mm-hmm.
The debate you and your mom had when she... Oh yeah, you can have some chips. Oh, you mean crisp.
Mm-hmm. Leave those there and get started on the other arm. Yeah, a little swivelly arm to make sure that it shows the goop. Also, for Tung Tung on the TikToks, I hope that you're able to see the drawing properly. I'm not sure exactly how zoomed out it is, but I hope that you're able to see that. Inactivity, excuse you, this is the most active I've been on TikTok. Drag the puzzle piece into place. There you go. This is the most active I've been on a TikTok stream, excuse you. Ah, you're Tung Tung Sahur on TikTok. Alright, welcome on TikTok as well in that case. It's kind of funny that that Twitch chat automod has decided that you are a possible ban evader. I don't know if you are or not. I know that they can have false positives on that stuff, but it looks a little funny. And I'm absolutely not saying I'm absolutely not saying that to say that I'm gonna ban you or anything like that just because it tells me that. So far you haven't caused any problems. But it is just funny every time that Twitch decides to put that label on someone. No, I don't really like that first line, actually. Maybe I can change it around a bit. Or maybe the line is fine. Fuck it. The line is fine enough. I do want to fix here a bit, I think. That looks better. You're on both now? Neat. Well, then I can ask you again. How is the art looking on TikTok? Are you able to see the lines I'm drawing? I don't know how zoomed out everything is over there. On a mobile phone. Yeah, alright. I'm glad that things are visible.
It, mom is annoying.
Lamau.
Yeah. Very box. Have to check that one. Maybe nap is good. Mwah. Kitty on the move. You have interrupted my nap. You must die. Oh, straight.
Everything seen? Hell yeah.
I will leave you to your stuff now.
Alright. I know you are, Sandra.
Now I'm talking.
And I'm talking to you.
Yeah, I am.
Cute.
No, stop.
And I'm talking to you. I also hope that the audio from the music is at a decent volume, where it becomes background, not really the focus, but still audible enough. Hmm. I don't know how to show that this is specifically a pocket very well. That works a bit better. I think that looks pretty okay, maybe. I guess just something underneath might be able to show that it's a hole. But I feel like that would be hidden inside the sleeve, so... What if I do it the other way? Let's see how that looks. No, not that one. But I do wonder if just having a more rounded one is going to be good. Yeah, how would a normal hoodie pocket look? Like this. Can I say something? I mean, sure, you can say something. You haven't warned me what it's gonna be, so I can't really say if it's gonna be something bad or not. Ooh, there's a line that I missed. Oh, I hadn't combined them yet. Good. I hadn't fully missed it yet, but I definitely had forgotten about it. Fuck, wrong button. Do. Oh, is that the fear of long words? Funny man. Funny man. And the name are also long? Yeah. Here is something that I want to change. From this angle, the other one should be the longer one. Yeah, like that. We can also have a hole for the hand. Duplicate it in case I change my mind and don't want to have it this way. Yeah, now it looks a bit better. I think. Just a little thing there might help. I'm a little scared, but no, so... There we go. I don't know, that one doesn't feel like it helps much from this angle. Say something, I don't want to be the only one, something. Nah, sorry. We're a small channel here, we don't have a lot of people. Oh shit, I didn't mean to put that, to bake that in. Let me put you out. At least I didn't intend to. Strong one. Go, Control X. Control V. Alright, let's see what we got now. Down I can remove, because I do like the new way. Down I can combine. Oh shit, I forgot 2 of the whiskers. Whoops. Yeah, over there feels way better. Alright, let's go back up and fix up what I missed. I'm gonna do a face later because... Oh yeah, now I can show off what I mean. If I do a straight line from here, and do a straight line from here... They don't meet up in the middle of a face, which is a problem. Sure, they weren't very straight lines. I fucked it up a bit, but you know, it was good enough to get the context across, I think. And that one is something, that one's something, that one's nothing, yeah. See you chat and TikTok, you're a furry? Yep, yep. I mean, you can also see, not just in the chat, but also on my VTuber that I am a furry. Too much bend there. There we go. No, nope. What you're hearing now is Sandra playing with a kitty some more. That line looks maybe good. Needs to be wider there. There we go. That's looking good. Let's see, which one is what? They're those ones, right? Yeah. That's the whole head. That's the coin. That's the body so far. And that's the zipper. Good. There's someone just... Yep, yep. And that's Sandra. Playing with the kitty. Okay, zipper time. Let me get a line just in the middle so I have some reference point.
You're holding it down with your.
Hi, Sandra and Kitty. Tung Tung Sahur says hi, Sandra and Kitty.
Yeah, hello. Might take a bath.
That sounds good.
Yeah,
I hope you'll enjoy.
yeah. For tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if I think this looks good. We'll see. Oh yeah, and I can lower this a bit too. We'll see how it looks when I take away the guideline. I mean, it doesn't look super bad. I do want to change this one because it's a bit too straight. There we go. I don't think it looks great, though, is a problem. How old are the kitty? Oh, like at least, like 10 years maybe? Maybe more? So, like, maybe kitty is the wrong word, but you know. Yours are like 2 to 4 years, or 2 and 4 years? Gotcha.
Somebody else's pets?
Yep.
Ah. Arr. What's up, foxes?
Yeah, that one needs to be more. Okay, okay, okay. I still kind of don't think this is going to look too great, so I'll probably just freehand it after this. Yeah, fuck it. Freehand it is. We'll just do a little wiggle. Keep pushing the wrong button again. It looks a little bit better. I know I don't really need to be super specific with this. It's a zipper, and it's not even a real zipper, it's a pretend zipper. But you know, I don't know. Now that I'm drawing with like a thinner line, I kind of want to add more details and shit. Like I want to add a little seam around it. And then the zipper itself would go out a little bit. And the seam would come and cover the side of it. And the seam on the other side too. Getting a bit hungry. Maybe a little edge here on the zipper. And then the seam would go like all the way up here. What are you doing on your stream if not drawing? I usually play video games. The drawing streams are a lot more rare. Warframe is a big one that I play a lot of. But then there's Pokemon, though the Pokemon streaming has been going a lot slower. I enjoy playing Pokemon still. I have a hard time coming back to them when the DLC drops. I think I just have a hard time coming back to games in general when DLC drops. Like, I consider myself done with a game, so I have a hard time getting my brain to want to keep playing them, even though I'm super excited for the DLCs. And I'm streaming through the DLC of Legends Arceus right now. But it's not quick, because I'm just having a hard time getting back into it for some reason. I don't know. When you draw 100%, what are you gonna do? Do you mean like draw full time? Because I don't think I'm gonna get there. Nah. I don't think that's for me. As much as I have thought about it in the past, and sure, it could be neat. I don't know. I enjoy streaming video games and doing other stuff as well for the Twitch channel, so it's never going to be a fully drawn channel or anything like that. But I do definitely enjoy drawing every now and then. It is nice. And it is a lot easier to get into now that I actually have a strong tablet, so I am very grateful that I get to keep it after Sandra got a new one. You gonna ask? Yeah, go ahead and ask. Whatever it is you have plans to ask, go ahead. Do you have Minecraft? I do have Minecraft, and I do sometimes stream it as well. A friend of mine has a modded server that I play on. I don't know, I'm getting really into the weeds with the details now, and it's kind of making me laugh. I had a good line and I accidentally removed it before. Yeah, I had an iPhone only. I only have it on PC, so I can't play together with people on... It's called Bedrock, right? Bedrock Edition? Nah. Yeah. My cousins have Bedrock Edition. You wouldn't happen to be Emil in disguise, would you? No. Imagine if you were one of my cousins just in disguise. Hmm. Skeleton of snipers? Yeah, I've heard a lot about that. Oh, right, that's up there, still on the same one. Let's see. Not sure exactly how I want that to be, but from far away it doesn't look bad, even though it doesn't fit this style. I did like having just that little bit of detail. Yeah, just that little bit I liked. All work sold on Temu? Oh, all my work... all my work drawing a zipper got sold on Temu, I see. It just wasn't fitting this character the way that I wanted it, okay? Don't worry. I had fun drawing it, and that's what matters. That's fucking hilarious, though. Thank you for that joke. There we go, that's pretty neat. I do think that I need to separate this out a bit, though. There we go. If everyone says I'm like 6. Oh, when everyone says, oh, when I say okay with E, everyone says I'm like 6. Ah, it can be funny to say, I didn't even think about it. I am not about... I am not above spelling things the funny way for fun. But I hope that you are the age you're supposed to be here. On the chance that you or anyone else watching / listening to this are below 18, I would recommend you go find a different channel. That is not because I don't respect you, but because this is not the type of place that someone underage should be hanging out at. Just putting that out there. Alright, let's add the goop on the arm. You're not 6? That's good. I mean, I would assume that you aren't actually 6 at the very least. Even if you or someone else does lie about their age to come and watch, I doubt they would be 6. That's better. Now, how far in does it go? Well, not that. Wrong layer. About here. Just the right layer? Yeah. There we go. I might add some more goop to a couple of places on him. As I keep drawing, we'll see. I'm realizing a little bit of a mistake up here. As much as that bend, I think it looks good. I don't think that it fits well for the... how I've drawn the top of a hoodie. But as an example, if I did draw it going down, or going down like this, then this part would have to connect up to here. Which is not how I drew it. But that's not bad. I could do that. Yeah, fuck it. Let's change it. I don't know, 16 plus. Have a good stream. Goodbye, because I'm not 16 or more. Alright, in that case, take care. Tung Tung Sahur. I appreciate you being honest, and take care. I do think that you should have gotten a warning, so I'm worried that you have your account set to watch things that are older than you're supposed to be. Because I'm pretty sure that I have said on the TikTok, at least I should have put it in the options when I go live, that it is an 18 plus account, or well, apparently on TikTok it's 16 plus, but whatever. Yeah, change it a little bit around more. One of the reasons why why I mentioned before that I don't want to start a new drawing in the middle of a stream is because genuinely starting a new drawing, getting the idea of what I want to do, and then getting the basis of it down is the thing I have the most trouble with. It's a thing where I can just get completely stuck and not know what to do and feel really self-conscious about just sitting there doing nothing. So whenever I do a drawing stream, it's usually only if I already have an idea that I know exactly how I'm going to get to, or if I already have a sketch set down as well. This can be a bit of a better angle. Yeah, now we're talking. Yeah, that can be in front of a face. Yeah, I think that's fine. Maybe? No, it shouldn't be. I feel like I can't really add the next stuff because I think I fucked up the anatomy a little bit too much for it to, like, look good. But maybe I just gotta fix the anatomy. Maybe it's that simple. Yeah, maybe it is that simple as fixing the anatomy. Make that red so I can see properly. I'm going to duplicate this in case I change my mind. I still have a previous one left. Let me see, what is what? Are you anything? Oh, you're that, okay. Well, I won't need that. What the fuck is this one now? Oh, done there, okay. Did I accidentally press duplicate instead of clone down, or what? Oh, wait, no, I'm so fucking stupid. I forgot to hide the previous one. Whoops. There we go, that explains it. Okay, I don't need to worry about the coin. The hoodie is on the head. Okay, the slime is on the hoodie, good. Okay. Let's do it in blue. I think the neck is probably gonna need to be a little bit wider to support that head, but maybe not. You know what? Maybe that is fine. Hmm. Let's see now how this is gonna look. Oh, oops, I messed up a little bit here by following the wrong line when I was doing this. We got a little line blind. I think for bend here. Less actually. No. Ah, that's how it should be. Yeah, it needs to go up a bit there since it went down on the other side. We won't see the neck anymore, but that's fine, I think. Yeah, I have this saved anyway, so that should be fine in case I need to change anything regarding that. Just testing a couple of things out, seeing if I like it, but I think I prefer having it like this, like all the way around. Oh no, that was the wrong one. There we go. Here we go. That part also helped quite a bit, I think. Part of me feels like they need to have some kind of neck showing, like edge of a neck. Just to show that their neck isn't like going all the way out here or some shit. Like then again, that's not too bad, but that's just a little bit too far out for me to do that. There we go, okay. When I don't have a line showing the neck, it makes it look as if the neck can go anywhere between... Well, it doesn't even make it look like it can go anywhere between here and here. It just looks like it should be here. Which makes it go all the way out to the shoulder, which I don't want. Because then it's different on each side, and if I do the same on the other side, just not what I want. So I feel like I have to change this around just to show it. I don't even know how easy it's gonna be to actually see it when the finished thing is done, but... There we go. Nice. And the coin. I'll take... Let me just see first. Yeah, alright. We can just get rid of the previous one, because I did like this new one, the way it turned out more. I can take the neckline and put it down here. So I don't get confused about what's what. I am going to have to add something more here. I wonder. Let's duplicate that again, just in case. And you try and add some kind of line that shows, like... That lets me know exactly where the chin line should be. Or, like, not the chin line, but, like... the bottom of the headline. Because, like, anything I try just feels like I'm giving them a way too chiseled chin, and I don't like that. I think this is, like, the closest to being good. Hmm. Maybe I do need to move this neckline out just a little bit more. Hmm. Hmm. That doesn't look too bad. It's just one of the bends right there. That is at just too much of an angle. Hello, cute core, welcome! I hope I didn't respond too late. And I'm not sure. Based on your name, sadly not. Do you have any examples of things we did? Or if you remember what I streamed when you were watching in that case. Or were you someone who replied to a comment, maybe? I'm terribly sorry, I have an atrocious memory. I promise that's not nothing against you specifically. That's not nothing. No, that's not anything against you specifically. I just like need to grab his whole head and move it more to the right. I don't wanna. But it's really difficult to try and make something out of this empty space here in the middle where I previously, like, drew nothing. Now that I'm actually making it more of a finished art piece, or whatever. Finished and finished. Art piece and art piece. Now that I'm drawing it in higher quality and I'm able to add some of the details that I skipped out on last time, it would be really nice if I could add some of these things. Were you someone who watched Sandra's videos if you're still here, cute core? Well, no, then you wouldn't be on TikTok, you would be on Twitch. Damn, for a moment I really thought that I was kicking off some synapses. Or neurons or whatever, but nope, apparently not. I just fucked up. Well, at the very least, these two can go, because they weren't good. That is an empty layer, good. A little bit of bend there, maybe. I think that's pretty okay. It doesn't need to be too much more than that. It doesn't need to be fucking perfect, you dumbass. So new Warframe might be a little bit buggy in a bad way, like T-pose bug which can be fixed by falling off a map, it not letting you use weapons and abilities, sometimes immortality. Ah, I see, I see. Interesting. I'm now realizing that the hoodie is a lot further out on one side than the other, and should I fix that? Or rather, which way should I fix that? Should I fix it by making the side that's too far out be closer in, or vice versa? This was an empty layer, right? Yeah. Alright, let's experiment a bit. Today and found a few bugs. In doing so, it's a bit annoying when they bug. I also forgot the pathfinding bug. Yeah. Oops. It would be really nice if Warframe could just have some update where they're able to be normal, if that makes sense. I love Warframe, I really do. But it is just shocking how many things are happening in Warframe compared to other games about these kinds of things. You're saying you're under 16. Well, either you leave or I just... Well... Oh, that's the wrong one. Either you leave or I just block you. Like, those are your choices. Sorry to say. Didn't make it so the other... Hang on. And we didn't make it so the other side is marked, so if it goes down, you go down and just insta-death. I don't fully understand what you mean, because I haven't played the Warframe yet. If the other half of a twins or the other half of a clone dies, you die as well? Is that what you mean? Because I just didn't know that was a thing they did. I do think it's a damn shame that they are being buggy, but I would also appreciate it if you could wait with saying more of those things until I actually get to be there and play with a Warframe myself in that case. Nothing bad, I just want to get to try it out too. Oh, hello! Do you do request, Saturnist official? Definitely not right now, at least, because I'm doing this to be ready for when Artifight starts. Terribly sorry. I need to make this part of a hoodie be more equal to the other side. How do? Like, it would be something like... Ooh. Damn, that's already pretty fucking good. Yeah, I'll change the angle a bit, but for the most part... Yeah, just saying it's annoying in my opinion, but don't worry, I'm not gonna say how it works. Just say it's bugging, some things are annoying, like it's a good Warframe, but some things are annoying with it. Absolutely understandable. As I said, it would be really cool if they could just... Ooh, that's good, that's good. It would be really cool if they could just have an update come out and really work properly. That's a much better line. Alright, let's try it out. Let's check it out. There we go. I'm liking that. That bend is a little bit off. Here we go. That's better than it was before, I think. Okay, let's keep going. Let's do the tail first, because the pants and the feet I had some things that or well, paws rather, had some things I wanted to change about it a little bit. I like that they've announced that they're planning to have rank 4 or Mark 4 railjack weapons. I feel like I would like to try out railjack steel path before they come out. Just so that I can see how it actually is. Like, yeah, I've heard it's difficult. That's fair. I'm not saying it won't be. And it is gonna get a lot easier when they add those things, so I kind of really want to try it out before they add them. Like, I have this problem with myself, where I'm not willing to accept help as much in-game. I don't, like, good. And them adding the Mark IV stuff just kind of feels like... It's not even about me not accepting help, I think. It just feels like they're making it easier in a way that means that I won't be able to try out the other challenge. I don't know, I'm weird. I don't love how this looks. Like, I wanted to try having it at a bit more of an angle, that's why I included that part of the tail, but I kind of feel like it's not working out. Maybe this line needs to be improved a bit too. Okay, so something like that. I think I need to take this whole goop and move it a bit further forwards, for one. It's not really at the middle of it. I think that's maybe something? Maybe. Oh, wrong button. I meant to lasso. Sandra's out of a bath and she's cute as always.
Shut up.
It's true. You're literally talking with a cat. That's adorable. Hope the bath was good.
Yeah.
That's good. I might end up stopping soon, just because I am getting hungry, and I have a sandwich in the fridge that I want to eat. Okay, I do think the lines on the tail need to be improved a bit. Yeah, fuck it, all of these lines need to be improved a bit. Oh yeah, something that I only just now realized, Kerptea. This is like your first update since you started playing? Or at least since you caught up, right? I forgot about that completely. Is this like your first update that you're really here for, if that makes sense? Yeah. I might ignore the idea that I had about the tail and just go back and copy it exactly, because I don't really think it looks as good as I was hoping for. With the extra idea I had for it. Oh well. No, that doesn't have a shape as much as I would have wanted it to be.
Oh.
Alright, we'll just fix this enough.
Fox don't stand on this.
I tried to find some streams, but they're giving me you every 5 to 8 streams. That is funny. But it does make me wonder why. Can I see my stream stats somewhere? Or not stats, but whatever. Mark up. What the fuck? Well, how about this, Tung 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 Sahur? Just block me. That should be an easy way to get me away from it. And then after this stream, I'll go and make sure that I'm actually set to be 16 plus. I swear I am. I've scrolled through that list so many times, unless TikTok themselves reset me. But yeah, just block me, and then I'll disappear from your live feed. No, never, come on. Be liberal with the block button. The block button is a tool and it should be used. It's not like you're reporting me or anything. I'm just gonna skip. Fair enough. If you're still here, let me just say, either you block me, or I'm gonna block you to fix your problem. And I think it's better than if you block me, because then it's your choice if you want to unblock me sometime in the future when you are old enough to watch. Well, I have no idea how long that would be. You'll probably just forget by then, which is fine. Well, goodbye. Take care on your scroll, and I hope that you'll find something that's better. Let's maybe fix this up, maybe not. I'm not sure. Yeah, let's fix this up. I'm just gonna not look at your streams till I'm 8, 16 or something by. Well, take care. I keep having way too much of a bend at the start of the lines. Alright, let's see how it looks. It looks really flat. Fuck. Oh, wrong button. Should I just have it like this without the line? I think that's better. Yeah, I think that's better. I did post of his story. Okay, now by 100%. Okay. Right here at the very end. There was a loud noise from the kitchen, but I think Sandra's probably fine. She usually is. And she'll tell me about what happened when she comes out here, probably. Just because she knows loud noises can be concerning, so she usually lets me know whenever anything happens. So what happened?
I dropped an ice cube and I thought I shattered the glass. But I did.
Okay. Just shattered the cube?
Yeah, just shattered the cube a bit.
Okay. That's
So,
good.
I'm okay. The
Mhm.
glass is okay. The ice cube is not okay.
Well, it won't be okay anyway soon.
Yeah. And Voxus is okay. She
Mhm.
was a witness. Hey, Voxus. Are you my witness?
Yeah, I think that's better.
Hope drawing has been going.
Yeah.
That's good. Good. Green.
I was just curious which ones I looked over. Okay, leggies time. Which is like the simplest part of the whole thing, but it's just long lines, so we'll see how it goes. Like, I can sometimes get the curves to be exactly right, but then they're just not at the right place or at the right angle, but if I turn them around, then they'll fit perfectly. This one's not that, but it also didn't need to be that, because it's just a straight line. Let's fuck around a bit, because I wanted to see if I can figure out a way to make this look a bit better. Maybe later.
Okay.
One thing I can do is just start with drawing a straight line under him. Well, that's looking pretty good. Okay, I'm going to, for the first time now, actually take a piece and copy it over to the other side. No. I didn't copy. Oops. Here. There we go. We will change a couple of things around. Like this toe from this angle should be closer in. Honestly, the whole should, but all the toes should be closer to each other. There we go. I don't think that was gonna be quite right. Nah. Need to select it. I think here I need to fix things around a bit. And I think to fix things around, I'm gonna want to put this on a new layer. And make another new layer for myself, right? Yeah. Because the leg under here would go somewhere here instead right now. Maybe.
Ugh.
So the cloth that's going around it should only be like here. Well, not that it's actually cloth, it's a ditto transformed. Yeah, to you too, kitty. Hello. Yeah, back away. You see, I'm holding the drawing pad that Mom used to use.
No, no, that is that glitch thing. We can't get comfy on the menu.
For now.
Wah.
Nah, change it around a bit. You know what? Let's test this out. I have no idea if it's going to be good or not. Let's test it out. Fuck says no. You know you don't like sitting on me when I don't have a blanket on.
Foxes, let your dad work.
So even if you try to get under the drawing tablet, you're not going to want to stay here.
I'm upset. Oh, but be patient. Maybe your dad will put. I want it now. Yeah.
Nah, I'll go back to what was the default before. Just check that everything is the right layers. Not too bad. Oops. There we go. Now the only thing that's left for the basic one is just the face. Well, specifically just the eyes, even. Then I can put some color on, make just the head of a Ditto version. Float nearby to show what he looks like. Oops. There we go. I have just like the head float nearby to show what he looks like as a normal Ditto. To show that all the color is just pink. Had I done any other differences between these two? Nah, just the color. I thought maybe in some places I removed some of the lines as well. But no. Ditto cat. Cat with a Ditto on it. Go in the right orders. Now that I'm looking at it a lot closer, I can really see how the eyes are not centered. Makes sense, because, again, I was drawing it on my phone. Do I just copy them and move them around? I think that's the best start. I kind of did want to make it so that these darker parts of the eyes are thinner, because apparently they're quite thin on an actual Alolan Meowth. But I don't know if I actually will do that or not. We'll see. I mean, I kind of am now, but we'll see how it turns out, if I like how it looks or not. I do actually kind of like that. Yeah, alright, let's do that the other side as well. We'll make the black outline thinner, and then we'll also pull in the top eyelid. Because the black outline is like supposed to be outside the eye. I'm pretty sure. And then once we have them made, we'll move it around a little bit to make sure that it, you know, fits up better. One thing here. No. That's maybe a bit better, but I want it even thinner, I think. This is just so it can actually bucket tool it later. Okay. That's pretty alright. Like a third of what it was before. Just a straight down one. Any bend? Not really, no. But then the out one is gonna be bent. Fix that. Looks pretty good. Grapevine, or the whatever you want to call it. Oh, right, forgot, can't use that. And go down a little bit more. I want to sharpen up this corner a bit. Alright, just time to move them around now. I got my eyes, I got my mouth. Now it's just time to move them to where they belong on the face. I actually take and cut out the mouth as well, because that could also be a part of a problem, just in case, you know? Remove this duplicate and make a new one instead. I keep forgetting. Yeah, I definitely think that the rest of the face was causing some problems as well. Hmm. And I kind of like the sideways face for this one, because it looks more into the camera, and I think that that's a good expression. Well, let's try fixing this in a way where we still keep the face looking the way it do. Man, I actually think they both look very good, and I'm having a really hard time picking between them. Like, I like this one. It's the one that looks more like it has more personality, but at the same time, this one looking off to the side, I do like too. Well, I can I can think about that later and just have both the faces here for now. Face 1. Face 2. Okay. Alright, let's put some color on this bad boy. Let's check. Yeah, it's the same one. Alright.
BTW, I think there is music on the YouTube, but it's quite quiet, especially when compared to the Twitch music.
That's weird, because I'm sending the exact same video to YouTube as I am to Twitch. Like, it is sending the exact same file, so that is very strange. I'll boost it a bit just in case, but it's... that is very strange. Oh man, it feels so nice to see this in color now. Yeah, you're right, it should be that color. YouTube, but it's not real quiet. Like I think there's music there. It's just slightly audible, but I have to be listening to the music to still hear it. That's fair. I did want to have the music be extra quiet this stream, because my friend Tommy, he was doing a stream where he was working on game dev assets. And one of the viewers recommended that the volume of the music be so quiet that, you know, it really just is background music. You're not really supposed to listen to it, it's just there to make sure that it's not quiet. And I felt, you know what? I can do that too. Seems like a good idea. Weird. You can hear it more now. I did raise it a little bit. Just a tiny bit. So I should have raised it on both Twitch and YouTube. Let me try something. Everyone when YouTube is way too quiet, but Twitch is more a standard stream loudness. YouTube now has Navo is more sort of background music, but still quiet on YouTube. You sound similar with loudness, but music-wise, it's two different levels of sounds. That is very strange. I'm not planning on changing much today, though. I'll leave it how it is. Especially considering we're almost done, too. Oh, that's transparent. Whoops. Some of these colors are so close to white that when they're interspersed with all of these lines, it's hard to tell when there's actually color or not. Especially when the art program decides to just throw up a bunch of squares on the screen, so it's hard to see anything. Err. Oh, right, the feetsies. Feetsies are just the normal color as everywhere else. And then we throw in a gradient on there. The feetsies, the handsies, the tails. I was gonna say tailsies, but there's only one. Oh yeah, I need to actually show what the hand looks like too. Whoops. Also, I should probably... It's been making safety backups, but I should throw in a real save as well sometimes. Yeah, let me just put this in first, too, because I forgot about it. Oops. My phone sounds more louder and more similar, but YouTube is just overall more quiet than Twitch. Weird. If it's just that the stream altogether is more quiet, then it could just be... I mean, that would be fine. Strange, but oh well. Let's see, default... Oh, oops. Wrong layer. When I didn't listen to it on my phone, the music is very quiet for some reason. Yeah, strange. Going from a wide pencil size to a thin one is always so trippy because you don't know where in the wide line you should be drawing for it to look the way it did before. Weird is just for music? Yeah. If that is all it is, then that is weird. Well, it would have been weird regardless. Wait, let me check something. Am I mixing up which paw is which paw? Because I've done that before. And I think this was from before I learned the difference, the original drawing at least. No, the biggest difference seems to be in the toe beans from what I can find, maybe. Oh wait, no, yeah, there is a difference, okay. So real quick, what I was doing was this kind of shape. Which you can tell it's a paw. But it does have a lot more of a singular one in the front, not two like I thought. And then sometimes... Really, how do I do this? Well, I can leave it here for one. Sometimes it's this shape, and I think that's the shape that I might want to go with. Sorry, my leg was itchy a bit. Okay, I did do it on a separate layer, thank goodness, because I really, really wanted to. Oh, well, kind of separate layer, separate enough. Oops, sorry about the ding. How large was it before? Definitely a lot smaller. Right. Oh, is that not right? Okay, might remove this line. I don't know, I kind of feel like it's not obvious enough. Something about the shape reads just confusing enough that it's hard to tell. Even though that's not really how paws look, I kinda want to do it that way, just because to me that is what a paw looks like. Even though it's not actually. Then again, if I just do this and combine the two upper ones, maybe that would work. I think I've just been wrong about paw pads for so long that to me this is just what they look like, even though it's not actually. I'll keep that in my back pocket for now. That's already pretty good, and it's a little goopy. Awesome. Just a random ass drawing saves the day. And it looks just a little goopy enough to fit too. Maybe a bit large. There we go. Groovy. Oh shit, did I? Fuck, I put... Oh, no, right. Okay, I did not put the color on the wrong spot. They are two different layers because I was testing something out. And then I forgot to fuse them. That's fine. Whew, I just panicked thinking I'd put it on the line art layer. Alright, I was gonna check. That is everything that's on here, right? Yeah, nothing else. That could be deleted. This is just that. Yeah, can be deleted. Remains with two faces. Scared me, Z-Dressed. But hello, welcome. Got bros an artist? Yeah, I don't draw very often. That's the wrong button. No? Why do I keep hitting the wrong button? There we go. Let's fuse the colors together properly. There we go. I couldn't decide between which face, so... You beat Spammed and Neo? Hell yeah! Nice work! In my opinion, the easiest of the secret bosses. I'm sorry. I think the only reason why he feels easy to me is because when compared to how difficult Jevil was. Like, Jevil is the one I saw everyone having trouble with, and when Spammed and Neo came out and I had way less trouble than I was expecting to. So by comparison, it makes it feel easier. And I have a really hard time telling how difficult it actually is because of it. Goop gooby. But congrats! Does that mean you're done with chapter 2? Or have you already played through all the chapters and you're just going back for the secret bosses? Even though I joked and said I consider it the easiest one, I do still think it's impressive that you did it, so still congrats. Legitimately. Okay, I can start setting up a couple of things now for... with Spam, I at least got how all the attacks work. Javelin, I still have no idea how to do half of them. I just prayed. Yeah. The one where the scythes are moving in and out of a cross is one of the ones that took me the longest to figure out. The carousel, I still haven't figured out. So that one I do just pray for. But the one with the crosses going in and out in a circle, and especially when you... Or sorry, the scythes going in across, in and out, and then especially throwing the two other crosses that... two other scythes that come in later. That was the one that I figured out that took the longest to figure out. If that makes sense. Hand. Or I guess paw, not hand. Fuck it, paw. And one more for Ditto. Fuck with everything in Chapter 2 after all, says Roaring Jap. And getting out and back to save of a Dark World. Oh, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. I still need to beat Chapter 4. I've beaten Chapter 4, not on the save that I'm going through to try and get everything on. I should be able to knock it out pretty quickly. I've just been forgetting to. I'm currently up to... I'm about... Well, I shouldn't mention much. Have you seen Chapter 4? In case you haven't, I shouldn't mention any spoilers. Unlike Secret Boss 1 and 2, Chapter 3 and 4 have it much more difficult to get. Is it true? Yes. For Chapter 3. Chapter 4? A lot of people find Chapter 4's secret boss by accident. Because they think it's just gonna, like, the puzzle... What the fuck just happened? No. Okay, tab out. Try that again. Hand? Come on, hand? Why the fuck isn't this button working, huh? Oh, now it is. Okay. The puzzle... Okay, I don't know what the fuck is up with a camera or the light, whatever. You can see I was trying to do air quotations. The puzzle to get the secret boss in Chapter 4 is very easy and looks like it should be a part of the main thing, if that makes sense. Like, you just find parts of it by walking around, almost. They are not super hidden. Chapter 3, on the other hand, I hope I said it right. Chapter 4 is easy. Chapter 3 is super difficult. Chapter 3 secret is the horn guy. Oh, you're talking about horns on the helmet. Yes, I thought I was trying to figure out who the fuck uses a horn. But yes, that is correct. Technically, getting to the Chapter 3 boss fight is really easy. But you can get some... The battle is meant to be super difficult, like, you're not meant to win it. You can, but you're not meant to. The way to get the item that is supposed to enable you to beat them is the part that's really fucking difficult. Does that make sense? Like, you can find... It's that game inside a game thing, yep. And to get in there, you have to get an S rank on both the boards. If you score below an S rank, well, you can farm money. If you get enough money, you can talk to an NPC that will cheat and change your score to S rank for you after you finish a board. But if you don't have the money to do that, and you keep going, then you're just locked out. There's nothing you can do to get that back. Let's see now. We got Ditto, we got Paw. Alright, let's move the Paw. That one. Inside the other one. There we go. Okay, let's start with just the color on this bad boy. Okay, boards inside that minigame? Yeah, on the boards you have to get S rank. Like when you finish the board, it's not the battles themselves in the board, but when you finish the board completely, you get a grade from like F to S. And then there's a secret T rank for if you're super duper cool, but it does nothing really. Nothing special at least. Nothing important. If you get S rank, then you unlock an S rank room. Well, I guess the better way to say it is, depending on your score, you unlock different rooms you can go into between the boards. And the room you get access to after getting S rank is the room you have to go inside and do stuff in to get the secret item. Let's do it this way so that I can put the right color in here too. And the color is just white on both. Okay, fair enough. I have a feeling now I'm prepared. Gonna spend a day or two in hometown to just click Z on everything. Also, eye reveal in chapter 1 was crazy. Yeah. I didn't get what you meant at first, but yes, I agree. I was so confused. I thought you meant... When I hear reveal, it makes me think of face reveal, so I was wondering, was there a photorealistic picture of an eyeball somewhere? But no, I know what you mean now. Left 5 whole days left for all that. There you go, phase 1 and phase 2. I like them looking at the camera, but this is one that I feel fits just the shape best. Like, I don't know. Well, I'll leave them both off for now, because now it's time to get back to coloring shit. After that, I really owe my friend a Signalis playthrough. I really wants to yab about Cosmic Horror from there and everything else. That sounds fun. Okay, so it's the tail and the feet. Okay. So the feet just start like this. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. See, I haven't sorted the drawing tools on this one yet, so I need the airbrush. Go to brush, that needs to be fucking massive, that's too massive, so the pen doesn't work. That one works at least. Here, approximately. No, not quite, not quite. I played Mole today, which is a game for my Steam friend family, and I shit you not, in one of the parts you have to juke your dead son's mutated body while repairing a generator. Nice! Oops. Okay, let's see now. Ooh. Protect Alpha, there we go. Bit further. Like that, actually. Yeah, it looks pretty on point. And foreground transparent. Check, is this the right direction? No, okay, other direction. I should do it this way instead. That's gonna make it easier, I think. Could use a little bit more of a pink there. Another funny thing from IRL, you know Schweppes? The soda thing where they make advertisements about having Schweppes with strangers? That one? Probably? I remember seeing those advertisements while I was growing up. It was a woman talking about how they love having Schweppes with strangers. While a guy was sitting next to her just sweating. Oh, it's the same color as a coin. Kind of. I think it's supposed to be, at least. Ooh, no, never mind. Man, color theory goes fucking crazy. But yeah, I know Schweppes. I didn't know and thought it was Rich Kid's Sprite since it was next to colas and stuff. It says tonic on it, didn't help at all because my experience with tonics was only for Red Dead Redemption 2. I see. That is funny. Yeah, it looks good. Okay, brush. Hairbrush needs to go up because I actually use that one quite a lot. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Some of that line art needs to be fixed though. bought it, tried, took a sip at home, and it was fucking awful. I thought, like, spoil it first, but nope, apparently it's supposed to take, like, fizzy medicine. A bit more on this one. There we go. There we go, all the gradients on one thing. Good. And this one's empty apparently, so I can just delete that. Bum, 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 bum. So that is the main one completely done. Right, I can't move them around with thing. Completely done, main one. Paw. Have to color the paw. Yeah, okay, that same color there too. We keep it simple here. We don't have 50 different colors. We reuse the same colors in multiple places. Well, I can't just pour it out the window, so I poured it in an almost empty 5-liter bottle and poured normal water in to brim to use the taste as much as I could. So now I have 5 liters of slightly bitter, somewhat lemon water. That is kind of fucking hilarious. Yeesh. Yikes. Ooh. The line got a little fucky. Yeah, there was some line here that I wanted to fix too. I forgot about that. Anyway, that's all I can remember. How are you? I'm doing well. For a few days now, I've been wanting to get... Yeah. A few days ago, I made... this for another one of my sonas that I made for Hollow Knight. And well, I guess to explain first, I'm making the ref sheets for artifights, where people upload their OCs, and then when it starts, you pick teams. Well, you can pick the teams ahead of time. But when it starts, you attack the other teams by drawing the characters that belong to people from that team. You don't, like, draw violence, you just draw fan art of it, basically. And when you send it to them, well, that's the attack. And Saunders joining in on it, and I figured, you know what? I can at least try. So I'm trying with the setting up stuff. I shared my stuff from the Polish Comic-Con, right? I believe so, I believe so. Yeah, you did. But yeah, I decided to take the chance to finally update some of my OCs, upload them to there as well, so that I can, you know, have them more organized. I got to take the chance to then finally add some of these that previously had, do I still... Oops. Oh, because I'm on the wrong... Right. Do I have what it used to look like? Yeah, this is what the ref sheet used to look like when I drew it quick and easy, and then I just had it like this for a while. Because I wasn't really using it, and I was satisfied with this at the time, which is fair enough. I don't think this is bad necessarily, but I did want to update it. And then I also took this, oh no, this was a part of it. Then I also took this from a different sketch. And I became much happier with how this looks now. And also that I learned to do some stuff with the backgrounds too. That made me a lot happier as well. Wait, that's the wrong color. What the fuck? Why are you the wrong color? Strange. I'm in a little bit here behind the ball too. Which I think was in the ball itself, yeah, so that it would move along with it. Let's see, rolling. That one. There we go. I'll go ahead and upload or update the one that I uploaded to the website with this soon. But yeah, this is my Hollow Knight character, because my main interests in making characters is just me in that world and how I would want to be. And I would want to be someone who still has a phone. So I made mushrooms be the internet, and then I just run away from anything that's awkward or uncomfortable and hang out on my phone all day, surfing the wide web mycelium network. Oh, I'm on the wrong monitor again. And then this is my Pokemon, my Ditto as a cat, because of course it has to be cat. Are we phone addicted in every universe?
Ditto with a phone addiction?
What? No, phone.
Oh, phone. Okay.
Porn addiction isn't real.
Okay. I thought I heard. Yeah, my Ditto with a porn addiction.
Nah.
Okay.
I said my Ditto that's a cat because of course, and then Cedras said, are we phone addicted in every universe?
Oh, phone addicted. Okay.
Brush. I would also like to make one for just myself, you know, me, my VTuber. But that feels a little bit awkward, both because these ones I had a base for. I have no idea how to really start these things. I have no idea what pose to choose to pick to start with, and that usually is where I get thrown off most of the time. But I am doing good, and I hope that you are as well, despite your Schweppes. Sometimes that just happens, where it zooms all the way fuck out. No, I liked it more before. Oh shit, wrong layer, whoops. Do you happen to have any characters God damn it, why is that keep happening? Do you happen to have any characters Z-dressed? By any chance? They got any lore you can let me know about? I fucked up a bit by doing that. Let's see. Colors. Ah, it's the same one that's in the ears. Okay, okay. That works out then. I think that's all the colors, because it's all the same one that's on the chain. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be. No, I'll just have it be circles in a row. Yeah, let's do a click instead. With a mouse. Never mind, mouse doesn't work, bruh. I got past drawing circles properly. Deltron kind of inspires me to draw again, but since I got inspired and tried several times before, doubt I'll go much further than thinking about it. Thinking about it is one of the fun parts, though. So that's not wrong. No, it still just looks like that. Okay. There we go, all 5 of the colors. Thinking about drawing in general, not actually thinking. I mean, yeah, that's still good. Boop, boop, boop. We have our colors. Make the brush a lot smaller. Sorry, my eyebrow was itching. And this one is halfway through the bean. Okay. There we go. And we just cut out the beans, or cut out the bean shape. Go. Oh, oops. I pressed the wrong button. There we go, that's what I meant to push. There we go. Should I just remove a part that's under it? I think I should, actually. I think that's easier. Well, Zedrest, how about you share some? What's it called? Motivation, inspiration, desire to do stuff is easier when you share it with people, so let me know what you're thinking about with the drawing stuff. What kind of motivation do you have? What have you been interested in getting, or in putting pen to paper about? This is the button I was looking for, right? Oh, that's the hand. Or paw. The fun gang don't exactly have an idea. That's fair. Oh, I missed a part down here. Oops. Oops. Wrong pen. There we go. We have colors over there. Which I'll go ahead and give a little outline to. Too much outline. But how about this? Where is blur? Blur. Now the question is blur going to work, or is something about having this tablet plugged in going to make it break? Guess we'll see. Where the fuck did blur go? Damn it, it didn't go up. Yeah, put all the important shit up on top. Alright. Now brush. Hmm. Hmm. That just looks like it's not working, so we'll use the other secret technique. Filter, Gaussian blur. Oh, wrong layer. There we go, secret technique. Now we have an outline that looks pretty okay. Maybe I'll at some point add an outline between each of the circles, but no, I think that would make it easier to accidentally, what's it called? I drop the wrong part. Okay, hide this, hide this. We want to take this, copy, paste into the ditto face one. There we go. Alright, phase number 3, ditto. And then that will be the last thing I'm going to do today. Because after that, it's just doing the layout, getting a decent background color set, whatever, put the name somewhere, info. Maybe if I can think of something else that needs to be here, but I can't think of any really. Oh well. You know what? This needs to be like perfect. Normally perfect circles are like make things worse. Because biological things aren't perfect. But for Ditto's eyes specifically. New layer, please. Then I'll probably hop onto the Minecraft server and hang out for a bit while I eat. Some things just have to be almost perfect for them to look like the thing they're supposed to look like. And it's rough. Bruh. I think that's looking pretty okay now. Now the Ditto version is just gonna be the same pink. Just, you know, I guess technically the mouth is what I should be copying first. But I don't know if I... Well, you know what, that should be a good enough one. And let's see now. Let's go a bit larger. Means we'll need to fill in a little bit more. Oh, there. Damn it. Go. I wonder if I should. Oh, wait. Shit. Now, what did I do? I did it correctly, actually. Okay, okay. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. I dig it. I dig it. There we go. I'm not gonna leave it like there now, but I'm curious. Probably I am gonna put this at the bottom of the screen at some point. But for now, I think this is it. Okay, I'm going to try one more thing. Because I have an idea. Just to try one more thing about the layout that I'm curious about. Okay, a bit more, I think. No, maybe that's enough now. Hmm. I don't know, I kind of liked my previous idea more. It was worth a shot, though. So I can still undo until I wasn't there. Alright, good, good, good. One thing I'm curious about, what was it I was thinking about exactly? We're picking the colors for the background, right? No, another time. I am going to end here. I need to eat. You gotten the secret stuff?
Have you gotten the secret stuff from the new Warframe as well?
I've gotten the things that you can put on your face. I've gotten those things. If there's more, then I haven't. I've gotten the Prex card, actually, yes. Those are the 3 things that I've gotten. If there's more, then I have not. Yeah, okay, sweet. But yeah. This is the art for today. Sometime on my own, I'll set it up so it looks all nice on a background with some text and all spiffy and a watermark. Like this one. But this is enough for now, and I will be heading off here. I'll probably hop on the Minecraft server in a bit, but you all take care. Goodbye. This was a fun stream.